Claire stare. I'm caught in a Claire stare. Do all sorts of shit. It won't come out. It's dead.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls. Was it you then? The one who was right. It's a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Fine! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now. If you find your strength found, then buy the curative or hammer the green direction. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
The people here are evacuated and safe.
The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated and safe. The people here are evacuated.
There are more who can yet be saved. Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms. When we return, it is our duty to use our experience. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn.
Well, I'll be. You truly are the Arisen. Surely there's only men. The Watchhead would know what to do. I suppose we'll save any further questions. What? Mayhap you could make for Mel. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Very well. May fortune speed you on...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
I've nothing to share at present.
They say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as a... If ever you've need of an ear to listen...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Hail!
I've got wares of every... ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
No purchasing is to be made today, I see.
Hoy there! My pa always used... Aye, being armed is better. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No.
We must rest. Though the sun...
quiet about.
I'd sooner stay out of the battle, were it possible.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure. Where to now?
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Fancy a gander? I find good. Well met.
Always a pleasure.
This looks as good a place as any. Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
We're running low. We've had a hard time procuring. I sent Marcus to gather. What say you? Could I try? Glad to hear it. He ought to be somewhere and in the note, and he'll take care of the.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off. Now I'm fully stepped in it.
First assess the field, then act accordingly.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Fancy a gander?
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
That's everything. Boy, did you need something? This is from Sir. Why? Why should I have to do and make haste? I would. Well, go on.
Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Shall we report our results?
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! On here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now.
At once, master.
Bloody early.
Oi! As I hear it. Anyway, you've been a great...
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Well said.
Hey all. You a soldier? We've had to start sending...
Is that so?
Lachlan.
Aye.
Ocado.
What?
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Say, you seem stout. You've my thanks.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
The skies are our foes' domain. Do not give them an opportunity to sweep down upon you.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Who are you? to watch my back. Is that... You have my... I've only just enlisted. You saved me this time. Well, I'd best be heading back.
Shall we report our results?
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every... corner.
We've arrived. Just...
Hail, friend!
Aye, that it was.
'Twas a bit too early. We'll be extending his training period.
Speaking of training...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your voc. Come see me anytime.
What are you getting all agitated about,
Do come again.
Losing your mind, Scarlet.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern. Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow. Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
Here in Vermont, Paul...
Are you looking to speak with Sever? Good luck. I'm not quite sure where his house is. You look good luck. Brooks. I'm not quite sure where his house is, though. I've...
show all about her now? I thought this was the show with the whole family. But it's like just all about her right
Not fall too proud.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
You distract our foe, Arisen. I'll see them back.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. I will finish this, here and now.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
What is it? Suppose that was an unlikely get. No, I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. Apologies for assuming. Many keep their distance at the very least. I'd like to provide easier said than done. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act. Mayhap you could aid us. And much appreciated.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Well met. Have you any weapon?
Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution. Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. It's a remarkable treasure we found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see.
Pitiable arisen.
I've a selection of wares that... sure to play... ease. Pleasure doing business with...
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your... After all, I know you suffered for it. Such... Arisen. Does it have aught to do with why they said 'twas so that your would...
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
The lobster suit is fucking hilarious.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, I dispatched a missive before. Would you be willing to accompany me to the... Oh, but forgive me. I would not depart without them. Come to think of it, mayhap now would be a good time to speak.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Sometimes I just wear like old socks just to, so that it feels that much better when you wear the Bombas. Just a reminder of how nice our sock game is. We got a pretty strong sock game.
Hope to see you again.
This might contain useful information.
Let's have a look then. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Are we to remain here?
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome...
Should you have further need of a marksman?
Are
my
you
bow
fit to
is-
travel? Shall we go and speak with Sir Lennart, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. One can see far to the distance from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I quite agree.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loose from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
what I can do for you?
Would you mind coming over here?
Oh. Huh? No, I'm not. I'm an apothecary and so when I... But, well, as luck will be ashamed to return empty-handed of... What? Suppose there's no harm in that. Seems my luck's not as...
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves. Or simply purchase some at root... apothecary here in Mel.
Yes, of course.
Ah. Well met.
Here for some fruit, Roberant. Always a pleasure.
We ought not tarry, but deliver what we have retrieved post-haste. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit, Rob? Oh, I haven't much to offer in...
Here we are.
Well, she told me all about it. I'm in your debt. Ulrika says, now tell me, are you registered? Perhaps you already know this, but, well now, that won't. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vacation for those... I am a fighter myself, and very well. There is... But I shan't take up any more.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
live with myself.
Could have sworn I had ought to attend to.
Here at the I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Shall we get some rest then? Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
So this is where you've been. Come with...
Shall we seek some answers? Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't...
We're not to talk during mission.
Seems like a bit off more than I can chew.
Pray, follow me.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
We really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking. Is that you, Nor? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. The brave fool said he was going to... I'd go and search for him. I'm not afraid of monsters, so I thought... Please, sir. I worry... Many thanks. Go into the forest. And turn when you reach the tree with the... this won't work. But my brother and I are the... I suppose there's only one. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch out. Right.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Ah, first and foremost, my thanks. Are you ready to depart? Very well. Speak.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Seems naught ever goes right.
Tis rather peaceful here, isn't it?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. I've camped here with my brother,
A lighter pack makes for a lighter heart, it would seem.
There's no spice as savory as eating outdoors.
Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare.
Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I grant you fire's blade.
Can anyone hear me?
Norbert, are you hurt?
Well quartered.
Fight on, victory shall be ours.
Outstanding.
It was a near thing.
I think I'll be all right.
Save your thanks, Nor.
From where I'm standing, anyway. The sooner the better.
Aye, you'll hear no complaint.
'Tis our duty to protect our charge from harm.
Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Back at last. Aye, I'm exhausted. Good on you. You wonder why I don't follow him? When my brother told me he was going, and I was right. My brother is always the one taking the... But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. We managed to save Norbert. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and... So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own...
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say. Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Hail! Well met, sir. How might I be? Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. Elf. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
Hail. As you can see, we're... What say you? Would you be willing... Excellent. You're a good... Here's what I need from you. I'd like to... I've prepared some
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casts there, as quickly as we may.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once...
Well, to finish the job, I'd have you, with any luck, the sword. But pray, take care. You must make sure you're good. You'll find the job.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
You've done it, and I must say you've... Watching you... or perhaps, in any event, thanks.
Outstanding.
Well done, everyone.
'Tis vital.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once you've...
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Each to their own.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was certainly worth trying.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
One can see far to the distance. From here,
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
you have my support.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I quite agree. Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Time to be heading home.
Shift's only just begun. We're hunting for one day.
Here, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles. Myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Hey, what's up, kid? Good. No, I'm just not having that much fun. I mean, the loot, it's not that big a problem. It's just, I don't know. There's just not that much to do right now. I don't know. There's no real challenging in-game farms or anything. I don't know. I'm not, like, done with the league. I'm just not playing it right now. Just taking a break. Yeah. I mean, I could play and grind, and, like, the really only next upgrade I can do is a MS. And then it would be, like, getting a really good fizz bow or something. Would be, like, the last upgrade. Those are so hard to make that I just don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 My build can do, I can clear like crazy right now, but single target's not very good without MS and stuff.
always a pleasure.
Yeah, I'm so tired of like rolling maps too, like the just rolling 16.5. It's like, ugh, it just feels like a chore. I thought I was having way more fun in PvP2. It's different builds.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us...
I like it right now. I just the it's weird because like the walking is slower, but it feels like there's more endgame farms in PoE2 right now, and it's way easier to make money. But that could also just be like a cross-play issue. I don't know.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Well, even just picking different endgame stuff seems more rewarding. Like doing, like you know you're gonna make money if you do like ritual or something, or you know you're gonna make money if you do anything. Yeah, it's a huge problem, you know. Yeah, I think a lot of the PC people probably already they're done some of their challenges and they're out. We already have so few players on console that it just makes the currency issue even worse. Cam said he has like 15 divs on his fingers. I think I have like 50, but like also like the number hasn't even gone up like the last week, really. I've dropped like 3 divs.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermont. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders. They are not dealt with lightly. Let's hope you're not one.
Yeah. Yeah, the last thing I was just doing Legion, and you really don't have to like juice it, like because it's all tile loot. Seemed all right for like low investment ish, but I probably still wasn't even making back like barely what the scarabs cost. So it's like every strat I'm doing except Harvest. Harvest is the only one where I feel like I'm actually profiting per map based on like scarab prices, because you only need 1 scarab and you just roll the pack size. But that's super fucking boring. And then what am I doing? I'm farming divs to upgrade my character to like do Harvest faster. That just doesn't feel good. I don't know. I'm trying to stay positive about it. That's why I stepped away for a minute, so I just don't get too negative or get sick of it. So if I don't just play PoE, if I play other stuff and come back, then it feels a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. There is a bunch of like, there's a bunch of new games coming out soon that look pretty good in the next month or 2. Just good distraction games. This is weird because in like all the interviews, they're like, "Yeah, we're fixing and adding all this shit," and like the next league, I'm like, "Okay, well, about this league, you gotta give us something to do here."
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we
I
have
just
to.
don't think it's
But we might be lucky enough to find
rewarding enough. Like it feels like
You have my support.
juicing monsters, like all the map modifiers, chart modifiers, border stuff. Like it's just pointless because there's like no map modifier effect or anything. Like no atlas behind it. I know they said they're doing an update. I'll come back when they do the update where you can add like basically void stones for your charts to try to juice them up a little bit. I just don't know if it'll be enough to me. Because it feels like when you're down there killing monsters, it's absolutely pointless. Like monsters are just in the way of, they're just in the way of opening things. Like you just run around and you open strongboxes, you open chests, you open messages in the bottle, and like monsters, I don't even know. Feels like monsters shouldn't even be down there. You just run around and open chests, pick stuff up, and leave. It's weird. They need to put the loot back in the monsters, man. So tired of fucking strongbox strat videos. Oh, do this, do
Who's that you've brought
strongboxes
with
here,
you,
do
Watchhead, sir?
strongboxes over here, do red strongboxes, do blue strongboxes, do big strongboxes, do little strongboxes. It's
An
like,
arisen,
fuck.
by all.
An arisen.
And then it's like farm scarabs.
I'm well aware of how preposterous. If the claim is
Yeah.
false, we will be
Something else to do.
All's been arranged.
Last league was fun. The removal of the synth implicits was weird too, because I don't think the Val implicits are strong enough yet to replace them. I do think they need to do something like add like Eldritch implicits to weapons. Maybe not for like crafting, but just to have like the implicits. Something. Taking away the synth stuff was like a big loss in power that we've had for a long time.
An ox cart.
And then no one's motivated to like craft mirror items or anything. I'm surprised locks haven't gotten more expensive, and I know mirrors are still cheap, but I'm surprised they even cost as much as they do right now.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Right, like the best thing you can do is just lock a really good item and then try to get a good Val implicit. So that's why I was thinking, well, locks would be more expensive right now. I should buy a lock and try to Val my bow or something. I wish they still worked with the double crap. That was so cool, and you could lock it and take it to the temple and see what you're gonna get. I don't think that lasted very long though. They made that not a thing.
Shall we prop up our tent and get out of the rain for a spell?
I quite agree.
Is your pack slowing? Down, Master. Pray bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
I was gonna try to buy a Nimbus, that's why I crafted a +2 arrow bow and a + arrow quiver, but then between the time of me seeing a Nimbus for sale for 75 and like crafting that stuff, now it's up to like 120, so that's a lot of farming. We'll get there. There's plenty of time in the league. Hopefully they buff the mechanic gets better.
is in caverns such as these that
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly advance. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there. might I be of aid?
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
You have my support.
There, Master! Saurians!
Ice attacks will soon see the Scoveld.
As it breathes its last.
Was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
By your leave, Arisen.
was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Methinks we found aught there is to discover here.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Yeah, scribe. Cage on the top.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I quite agree. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may. Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
You have my support.
The anticipation of one's next meal is what makes a hard journey bearable.
Or what? You mean like for the Legion thing? Oh, like where it just changes the thing.
Goblins, Master!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. You would have us press on without delay. By your will, Arisen.
I suppose there could be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures around every corner.
Most impressive, Master.
Right on. I'm picturing sharp guys.
Stand.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Fickle mistress.
The Arisen has been put to sleep!
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
For a minute, at least. This wasn't having fun. Yeah. I don't know when. It's supposed to give the League mechanic like Void Stone type things. Like juice up the monsters, but it's just weird because like the monsters already don't drop loot. Like if anything, it's like juice up the chests. They're just in the way of opening the stuff down there.
A flock of harpies draws near.
I don't know, man. It's weird. I think it just seems worse for us too because of console problems. Yeah, just make numbers go up. We like dopamine. We like people like swings. I saw like a YouTube short, and it was like this girl, and she's like, "What men really want," and then it just showed like a bunch of divs, swings, and stuff dropping. Right, something. Or make a Knowles swing or something. Yeah.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Yeah, it's crazy. I saw some guy said he did all the challenges in the league and he didn't drop it. He had 0 divs on his poker rank. That's crazy. I mean, unless you're going to change like the bench meta graphs back to exalts or something,
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with
that would be fine. Make exalts or something. Yeah. Until you do like one round of exalting your charts or something. Yeah, or why like other Mark and Andrew seem to think Luke's in an okay spot. Yeah, Al can go charts, I think is probably the best thing to do. Like not voyages, just but I don't even know how you buy charts. I tried to look for them to buy them.
The magic superstone campaign.
Yeah, good luck on that. They said the rarity of getting that border div mod is about the same as like dropping a mage blood. Well, and then you have to have like the right charts with all the strong boxes saved up. Yeah, so even then it feels bad, even though you're getting diffs because you're not doing it like optimally. That's fine. I don't know, we have olives.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't. Regret it.
I didn't do anything.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin. We've got goblins!
I will protect you.
Dare I say it? We trout. Stir a foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Oh, I got exceptional one.
This wound is proof of my negligence.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Your aid is appreciated.
Forgive me for being
17 now. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, it's a rippy fight.
A good meal makes one appreciate those to shed with.
I quite agree. Fare such as this makes our travails seem like trifles. Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
It was a glorious success!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We shall have to be all the more wary, till sunup casts the shadows away.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's one to be found? Cyclops! That's my magic squad.
That's why all I could do is like, I was just like, the only way I'm gonna do anything is I just have to just keep putting things into the tree until something comes down. There's nothing else I could do. Couldn't farm enough to do it.
I've hold of the arm. Now to bring it down and let it taste our fury. I would be glad to assist.
Yeah, but they also make the game, so they got like secret strats and shit. And he was like, yeah, he's like, I just buy memory strand items and then do crafts on Vesper, which is very strong to do. Even just like exalting items, and you gotta do like harvest craft it. But yeah.
The undead have risen to face us. Hold fast, Arisen. I shan't let you fall. You must hurry. Let no
Yep.
harm befall the Arisen.
That's what I said last night in Global. I dropped a div, and I was like, I found the div of the night, guys. You can all log out now. You won the lottery or something. Oh, shit. That's like a 1 in a million this thing.
My magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. No one can defend themselves in grapple like this. I'll save you!
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
Delighted to meet you. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Yep.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Yeah, you get nothing for free.
If you are in need, I must serve. Yeah, I do miss dropping loot from monsters. Pause the grand gear. That's no gear.
How dare you?
I should tell you. I've got a rift stone here. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Time to log out. Yeah, I felt like I was farming like a div a day.
Regarding the Vermundian military,
That's not
yes?
fun.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift.
Halt! You are approaching the gates if you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship. Nothing to show. What do you think you're doing?
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. Queen Regent had I had no choice but to treat him as a tender. Lest my then you have truly lost you. And some days passed. You confronted the people, rejoiced, yet not all. Your rival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. The assassination thus, Disa chose following that. However, I shall devise some plans to... This one's cleared of all suspicion.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Many thanks. I'll catch that.
You're a kind one, Aunt. In fact, there's aught...
Aha!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait.
Good to see you, Master.
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Well met, sir. Forgive my... I thought so. That girl's all... Now listen, 'tisn't... Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your... Do come again.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when
No. I wish.
to the foremost hospitality in all Vernwood. Much obliged.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Dude, I ran Breach for like days on days on days, pumping ancients into that thing. I put a lot in there.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Well, you will soon forget the
Most of what I got out that was worth anything was like the Breach jewels, or the, yeah, whatever, Breach specific jewels and Foulborn jewels.
You know where to find.
Looking forward to this Dragon's Dogma 2 expansion. Yeah.
Fancy a look at my wares? This really is fine craftsmanship.
Oh, I possess no those of other races. That's all 'tis, mind. And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate
How
me,
is there was 4 people watching me stream Dragon's Dogma 2 a second ago. They must have all just been clicking through and happened to land at the same time.
you fascinating, such as this bowstring. Well, why do you stare? I suppose I sort the timing could not be more. Forgive me. Every elf undergoes this I've been training. Indeed, I grew so vexed thanks to you. It might be just what I need to find my aim. Many thanks. But this is no place. That's where I train, you see. I do hope you'll join me.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
Let us use it well, that it might prove a worthy investment.
Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Forgive me, but I'm afraid, you see, and we cannot simply purchase, so regrettably, let me see. What else can I tell? Of our guild. Methinks Roderick. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Now let us commence our search without delay. Where to first?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Yeah.
Been treated to the foremost hospitality in all.
That's the only one, but the Elder, you still have to wait for him to do his stupid portal bullshit.
Vernworth. You know where to find.
Yeah.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long
Those are
journey
the shaper
when
fights,
treated to
though.
the
The elder
foremost
fights are the ones that are
hospitality
slow as
in
fuck.
all Vernworth.
Yeah.
You know where to find me.
Uh,
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack.
How might I be of service? Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just... Remember, misers... Die early death. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Oi, fair warning. From the tell of it, pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no. Sack of gold can compare.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Such a weirdo.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour.
At least I go knowing I fought to
If
the
ever
best.
you need of an ear to listen,
Like the greater multi-strike, or I think greater multi-strike. She drops the invert the rules support, but I don't think it's worth that much. Wasn't when I bought it.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I
I don't know how
expect you'll
common
find my
it is.
talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
I thank you for the chance to hone my
It
swordsmanship.
will be an honor to serve by your side. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
from a bottle.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control.
Say, no need to be humble. Pray, sir, I'm after an instruct. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from... And I suppose you wouldn't recommend him? Many thanks, sir.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Hail, friend. I've an eye for people. I'm in a bit of a quandary. Fear not. I'd be much... Sound appealing?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares to do.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Well met, sir.
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for prying.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
As I informed, should Disa denounce your yet if we are to prove it was delayed, so the central players in the none would be able to only select members of the if your Majesty is to be counted among them. The citizenry, what say you? I thank you. The first is Trevo Mine. Next is Half Village. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate.
We have been...
There is much we ought to tend to. You will need to infiltrate. I have attempted to do that. Would that I could undertake. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to... There is much we ought to tend to. Of all those who serve, I refer to Waldar many a time as Disa, and many a time our laws dict thus. What say you? I prepared a means. This mission, that should you be discovered.
Over here, if you please.
You've come, so... What say you? Many thanks, friend.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
And she just lives on your leg.
I fought many
Now we've the vim. To tackle the day.
ahead. Come, we've much to be getting. No.
Ready to forge on?
What to do? What? I've no mother or father. I wanted to get them the problem. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers.
Have a good day.
For true. I'm sure you'll find the...
I freaked Scarlet out. You literally watched me do it, dude. Claire, you're such a loyal companion.
Arms for the poor. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for... Few can afford perpetual generosity. Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Where's my
Heading home.
My sickle's getting to be blunt as a hammer. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Goblins, Master! Douse the flame before it is too late.
Perhaps my magics grant you an elemental boon. This calls for a curative.
Reaching puts me off.
That's it!
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. I must be losing my nerve.
You'll have to do better than that. Pathetic and begging for your life.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. Each of us remain alert. I shudder to imagine. There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? If we had a harpy snare smoke beacon, we could summon a harpy here.
I'm saved! Thank you, Arisen.
Cut that out, will ye?
armor is hard as... Our weapons shan't pierce it, so we'll have to remove it or adjust our aim. I shan't let them harm me. Well done. Might we not? It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Of course. Would you lend me a hand? 'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Thoughts they are best.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Tis done. My own regiment has completed the task my master set for me. Splendid. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become... I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Leave it to me. I know precisely where we're headed. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there? Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
On them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down. We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Thank you. A token of my appreciation.
Over here, if you would.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
There, Master! Saurians!
Throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. Arisen, are you all right?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
My word. This Oxcart has been destroyed.
Brought by the hands of brigands. The claws of monsters.
We ought to proceed with caution. Really now, what are you doing? You ought not to be so careless.
I'll go and open the chest.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up. Every little trinket you find. Or to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
A good meal makes one appreciate those 'tis shared with.
Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder? I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like. Harpies, Master!
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. You have my protection.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
We are to retreat then. Over here, if you please. We have arrived. Every little thing you find, and your pack, I will protect you. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. Let's fight or die.
Understood. I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Oi, you then! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, send us your aid. Gather from me!
Our task is complete.
Well said.
You've a strong art. Was a simple, but I don't know where we'd be if you had.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
I shan't let them harm you. The command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege. Should you wish, I would gladly... demonstrate.
Over many fierce battles was our bond forged.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Read your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
We've got goblins! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Broken sections are a hindrance, but I believe we can reach our goal all the same. Those flames.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
The battle continues. Well said. Let me get that. is overly narrow here and ill-suited to combat. Let us proceed with caution.
Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Shall we report our results? With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change. However, if you wish. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? You may now change your vote. What's more, I bear glad tidings. Have you come to? While 'tis admirable to devote your, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore
Maybe Fave should do the Merc and Go belt hunt strategy. I don't know. It's hard to feel like he's not mad that someone else has good luck. Yeah. Well, and then also when I'm like, dude, like I was literally was like pumping them, and then he's like, yeah, me too, and I'm like, no, you're not. You're probably putting in like 1/20th of the amount of fucking things I was putting in there. I was just running breach hives back to back to back to back to back for days. He probably did a few hours, a couple days or something. Like, it's just a numbers thing, man. Can't expect all the luck when you don't play that much. A shipment of what? Oh, yo, a shipment. Yeah, a shipment. I thought that's what you said. You made a shipment.
Seeing opportunities of excitement.
That would be not good. Yeah. I really thought locks would be more of this league, but like Val implicits being better. I'm tempted to just log in, buy a lock, and put it on my bow and fucking Val it, see what happens. But, you know, I don't know. I think you can get an extra arrow on your bow, you know? I don't know if you could before with Val implicits, but I think you can now. I know, that's the weird thing. It's so weird.
Hitting potential. Always a pleasure.
Bah. Bah.
Over here. If you would.
Oh, good to see everyone. Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Thought the import ever happened here.
And what? That's weird. What does the medallion do again? Just to run the Katarina? Right. Maybe you don't have it. It just looks like you did. Like you picked it up and you know you put it in there. It's not, didn't just like appear in there. Yeah. Weird. You need to buy another one, and then it'll get stuck too.
We must rest. I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Lots to do, and precious little time. That's it! I've had it!
But I've got the cord.
Where is it then, eh?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age.
Oh, forgive my boldness. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. I don't believe it. Never mind. I'll try. You've my thanks, sir.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one.
Are you in the market for some? Thing in particular? Do come again.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
You have my support.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist. Ah, good. I see. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
We've got goblins! Let my majesty view your weapons in the fury of the elements. You have my protection. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Not bad. It is a bit early to be changed. The enemy yet remains.
Well said.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. I've you to thank for the lad's well eager. Soldiers like him, there's just one. Seeing a lad so sets my blood. Need I explain for? What say you? Glad to hear it. Think of it like a game. Seeing as you're known, let's begin. I dare say I need it. I've ne'er met anyone like you. A commendable sort you are.
Sir Baron, you must... A goblin pack has descended over...
My thanks for the report. Goblins can be dastardly.
Another day.
Fancy a gander? recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
What was that? Randall!
Sir, we stuck the beast without...
Never mind that, lad. Twould seem my days of... Do you recall the soldier? They'll want me to take responsibility. I doubt such a thing. There's no fighting it.
Shall we gather the material? Materials needed to assemble a bunch of flowers.
You've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Might we not take an ox cart, Arisen? Even if it isn't bound for our destination, we can always make a stopover nearby.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
They got some foreign shipment.
Would you care to rest for the duration of our journey?
Imported
I can
shipment.
watch over the cart till we arrive.
Like an Indian food or something.
Off we trot.
Yeah.
It's hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Oh, not take that from you!
It's our spot. Fox hearts are a blessing, aren't they?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Perhaps was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Wish bow characters in PoE felt as good as the archer does in Dragon's Dogma. How you can like run in and jump, kick off of them, shoot in the air. You do like the slide kicks, and then you just like run up and
And are
just do a bunch
sturdy
of kung
creatures,
fu
aren't
kicks
they?
in the face.
Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. Here we go again. We fight. To arms! Understood.
Could you come over here?
Sinde aliale.
Not good enough!
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave which seemed to discover is nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Where the Cyclops, Master?
No, our house is pretty bug-free. Our garage is full of spiders.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah, I don't like when spiders crawl on me. I'm fine seeing them, like, you know, freak me out. It's just, yeah.
Here, if you please.
Yeah, it's like an ancient ingrained, like universal fear, probably. Just like from reincarnation, from being eaten, all of us eaten as bugs by spiders over and over. Yeah.
Oh, let us begin at once.
Here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
The Arisen decides our path. We have...
You have my gratitude. In fact, unlike those of Elven make, those that I can see, this is no revelation. Not so for those of Elven make, however. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form strike true. I admit, I find it rather baffling with this bow. I begin to understand.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for to think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap it is a strange thought, but I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet to my performance of this bow, with the ingenuity of this design, it is all very well to talk of honing one's form. I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor With this as my weapon, I have no doubt.
It seems to Glyndor's doubts no. No longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
I quite agree. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Understood.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. On my way!
You'll not live to regret this! While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Here again? Methinks we've seen enough of this place.
Come. The Arisen's motivations are not ours to question.
Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Where the ogre?
This bow is drawn to women as a moth to a flame. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Fixate it up to be on you, Origin. Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest.
Our bow has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. What has stricken you, Arisen?
Was most effective.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Indeed, you are correct. I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Bindamun.
Arume fa in Iterond, etele el... Dalia noon we... Didn't I?
I cannot wait to put this new equipment...
Bindamun. Yarmen ran soron.
Isilrod fanun galkana el kemenhum.
Dir al-Kalia.
Kana el kemenhum.
Non morevin.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fir arenka. Elelo osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehu. Sinde fir arenka.
Isilrod faun Arandor.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Gwynnumen in Thiel.
Ondo wait ere.
Eldalia mo neseron.
Etela eldalia nunwe el one. Lia Vani Alvikil.
Nun lia fiona surfins. Ilmen.
Valicharenon, Palanafe in Mine.
We heru. Urtu ael.
Fui Newman in Tyre.
Nun lia fiona surfins. Ilmen.
Tiel nesil arinkel. Kanyayan we ehikel. Sono oyo luntarma.
Ilmen Arenfanne.
Nanduin.
Elelo osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it. I seem to recall there being treasure chests in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? And so, I'm begin again. Are risen?
This battle cannot be avoided. Just fight or die.
Understood.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'twent so far away. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
That ladder looks promising. I'll have to drop it down from above. That's enough.
Do not test me. All's lost. I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within.
Fear not, Arisen. I shall be ready to respond at the first sign of trouble. You have my protection.
As a matter of fact, after we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, you must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Still a fool to throw over. Our foe is not yet routed.
Mayhap it was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Honey, I love you. Are you pulling the honey I love you reversal on me? I like it.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
Huh? Oh god, they're coming over. Yeah, I don't think you could have done Costco and crazy bitches and the laundry and your regular Sunday chores.
Strikes true. Right, just follow me.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make the half village as our mission. It is not far from here. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's all to be found while we're here? I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I cannot fall too fast. I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Splendid.
Let me get that.
unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Tis not long till daybreak, Master.
Night's perils shall recede with the darkness. You are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master about something.
I expect. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
No, hurry, Story!
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Well done. These beasts will be truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Really? Now? We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully.
I am in your debt. I am here, on your side.
Well said. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
one or two places of interest nearby. I can tell you more about them if you like, Master. A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Good time, Master!
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. I shan't let them off. My aim is true. You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
A cave.
Sorry, Scarlet. Jeez. I think the succulent might be a little thirsty. I'll water it later. I don't think our tree is alive out there. It hasn't sprouted any new leaves or nothing. And the ones that were on there are kind of touched them and they're like crispy.
Shall we proceed into the depths?
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave. Value.
You ever wish you were dumb as a couple like that? Because they seem so happy, right? Like, tell, and they're so happy. Yeah, intelligence is really just a curse. We can get lobotomies or something. Mm.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. Oh, I cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to take each trial as it comes.
Here, an enchantment of coal. Appreciate it. Here, by way of thank.
Oh, 'tis a precious thing we found.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
This one's touched forever. We just need like an animatronic hand that just does this. Just like mounted on like a thing, and it just does that.
Is there no getting through this door?
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
I cannot fathom your intent.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
We are under attack!
I shan't let it pass. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Over here, if you would.
against letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling?
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
This but a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Almost unpacked.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you all about them if you like, Master. Pinning these creatures is the surest thing to ward against their foul feet.
Who are you then?
Thanks, friend. I wanted to thank you.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
You scared? You should be.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Come on, have a...
Here we go again. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Come on then, let's dance. I shan't let them harm you.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
There are one or two places of interest nearby.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
shown we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
It's fierce fire's fury.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchase is to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
The ogre's fixated utterly on you, Arisen. Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest.
Paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that's a surprise.
I shot without any further harm to come.
Not good enough!
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
There's no spice as savory as eating outdoors.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
two places of interest nearby.
Oh! A small force fen- I'll not stop you if you wish to
We've arrived, just as planned.
To doubt my words is folly, for everyone I speak is true.
It was a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea.
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. Oh, damn lizard.
This one to draw my last. Masonic.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves.
Prepare for battle!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I am saved.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Splendid.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage. Let us proceed with caution.
Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Ah, it would seem we've rediscovered an old haunt by a new entrance. How very curious. I wonder what other secrets this place holds. Let me get that. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves in. Keep your eyes peeled.
Ice attacks will soon see the smoke belt. I will protect you.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I can tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Hold, sir. Forgive me. We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon... Easier said than done, clearly. What are we to do? The god... Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. Please, sir, do something.
Bask of Saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long, if we have any say in the matter.
You must regain your footing. The Arisen has been cleansed.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to... I dare say, well, I cannot thank you. If you happen to... I should like for you to see...
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
You have my support.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
My magic's grant you an elemental boon. I shan't let them harm you.
Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
This creature is hard
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Be sure not to overlook anything. Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
You have my protection.
Ingenious. My own master must have thought of this tactic.
Now that's a surprise. You would have us press on without delay. By your will, Arisen. Most impressive, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better.
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Douse the flames before it is too late. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Vernworth never fails to take the breath away. Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
He's writing.
Have you come? While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single pursuit, there can be no harm in trying something new. Particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Have you found any of the items?
And you do a weed enema.
You discussed perchance.
I finally saw the most beautiful thing the other day. She got green out. So we went to a show, and somebody may have been like smoking everything
Do come again.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Take it easy today. Must be my winter just growing in.
Would you care to stay and talk? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could... And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite...
Something like that, because your car, I think when we left town, it was at like 5,000, and we got back close to 7. I don't know about the hugging, but there's supposed to be something where you just like when you put your hand on a tree, it does changes your frequency vibration if you put your hand on a tree every day.
Oft did I long. My mother has always procured the... Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you some... My apologies, friend. But I thank you for indulging me.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
All this worrying is giving me an
Let's
achy
take it
back.
easy today. Finally, you're acting up. This looks as good a place as any. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Tad rowdy.
Living's hard.
I shan't complain.
Dreams are free.
Time to be ready on.
Fancy a look at my wares? Glad to stay on.
Hail, friend. 'Tis not long now. I thought it only right to tell you that. I was also rather hoping. Ah, there is a log bridge near the ruin.
Are you in the market for something? In particular? Do come again.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies. I hope I...
Welcome. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate. While it is admirable, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, here to for unseen, always a pleasure. What's the saying?